Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, hi, everybody, how are you? To start off with, yesterday's stream ended a bit abruptly. I apologize for that if you didn't catch it. I had gotten a text saying that there was, sometime this week, there was going to be a maintenance window with my internet. But that's as much as they get. They're like, yeah, it's coming up. So, at some point, we're gonna break everything. And apparently, that was right there. In that, to be clear, I did not. I don't know where it stopped exactly, but I did not finish that fight. I got it about 85% of the way down, and then took a single hit, and down I go. So we're gonna play more Horizon here in a little bit, and some of that's going to be trying to find fast travel packs and unlock better armor and or weapons, because I feel very underwhelmed by everything I'm using. And I don't know if there's a fix for that or not. But I appreciate everybody who came by. And hello, it's great to see you. We had Kapow with the offline tip. Thank you so much, Kapow. That is very generous. I appreciate you. And I appreciate your DM. I'm sorry I didn't directly respond to it, but it was seen, it was appreciated, and thank you. Just right everywhere? Well, I would, except I can't kill anything, so anytime I try and go anywhere, I die. And then in the notification, it was originally going to be an extension of the, can we be nice to everybody, or at least to me, or something, and then I was going to add please, and then finally I was just like, maybe just please, and so here we are. But hello, Bearded Minion. Hi, Illy. Hi, Kapow. Hi, Freak. Hi, Lisa. Kamiki. Cass and Jade. Also, you guys can sir me all you want, but Illy's comment about are we still talking about the rag was wild, and I'm just like, what? But what? You still haven't heard me beg? Oh, I mean, I beg, but privately. So, hi, Deltra and Carrie Berry Verdanis. Good to see you. And you were just trying to conform to the space? Mm-hmm. Asherbug, thank you for the 90 months. That's a lot of time. And Mo Maddie with the 59 months, which is also a lot of time. My dinner sounded yummy. So it sounded yummy, and then I pulled it out, and it was kind of like, eh. And then I microwaved it, and I was like, and I pulled it out and smelled it, and I was like, meh. But it's been okay. I still have a little bit left, but it's been all right. It wasn't like woo, but it was like, this is fine. It's not as bad as it. Not that it necessarily smelled bad. It just didn't smell inviting to me. It was mostly I smelled bell peppers really strong, and I'm not huge on the bells, the peppers. So, Chloe was playing a new game yesterday and didn't invite me, and I noticed. So thank you for that. But how you doing, Polar Grizzly Bear? Hello. Now your internet's lagging. I'm a minute behind. You're not succeeding today. Oh, I'm sorry, Ducks. Also, here's the fun. I got a text today from my ISP saying, "Hey, sometime this week there's going to be an outage." So we could die today. I think it was about 12 o'clock my time. I didn't look. I didn't recognize the game. I didn't check to see exactly when it dropped out, but I think it was around mid-90. So, what's up, Sidaleek? How you doing? Stream Element Spot running. We're running so far away. Running. But you did some testing on Huffawa. PS4 version, I think it's the same. Higher difficulties reduce elemental damage. Tear is counted as element, hence everything seeming bolted on tight at higher difficulties. Makes sense. I'm glad I didn't go the ultra hard. Like, at this point, if it doesn't change, then I might step it down again, because it's like it is directly impacting my ability to enjoy it. You know, we're just at that point of like frustration, not at playing and requiring skill. Currently working on leveling up your smithing high enough to be able to upgrade your equipment. I am chopping trees. I have started, today is my tree chopping journey. And I think I'm at like level 12. Yeah. So a couple more levels and I'll be able to go to Oaks. And that'll be Oaksy Doksy. But I don't know why I decided to chop trees. Something about, I think it was the heat gloves or something require or based off of your wood cutting and fire making. And I have none of either, I think. What's up, random? 120 stream streak? That's impressive. I'm impressed. You maxed out Mixed Earths? That's a good one to go for. I've got Mixed Earths, and I had Timber Oracle maxed out before even going into chopping my first tree, so at least I have that up and running right from the get-go. So, right from the get-go, you know? I'll turn local chat off. But you're listening while trying to get dishes washed, not looking at chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. You missed a spot on that last plate. But hello, Turtle. Hi, Desi. You decided to go archery, but now you need fletching, and for that you need flax and arrow tips and wood. Yeah, no, it's... And it really kind of reminds me of the Runescape experience, because the Runescape's a little bit the same way, where it's like, yeah, I've got good wood cutting, but then it's like, do I work on my fire making, or do I work on my fletching, or do I work on my crafting? Like, which of these do I put my time into, and all that? So, you did not? Oh. God, good timing on your joke. It lined up great with the lag. Perfect. But, this song, this particular in-game music has like real like Lord of the Rings, like ba ba da 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 ba da 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 kind of feel. Carrie Berry, thank you for the 100 bits. Cutie patootie, stop it, keep going. You discovered a memory that contains a sealed clue scroll. Easy. I already have clue scrolls. I haven't really done the clue scroll stuff, which I think I probably should, but. You know, I get distracted doing this or that or the other thing. You're a tired lady? Do you know why the bicycle's always so exhausted? Because it is also too tired. Macroscape, yeah. At any rate, I just have RuneScape on for a little bit while we chat, while we hang, and softly where you have to see me after class. But I just, figured mostly just chatting with you guys. How's things with you, Jess? Boo, boo, doo. It's just stuck in my head. And then also... I listened to a little bit of Epic today. Not a ton, but, enough. Where I just have Storm stuck in my head. Still scratching your head on what game you were playing yesterday if you're just playing my leg. I thought I saw you playing something and I didn't recognize what it was, but, obviously you are fully entitled and empowered to play whatever the hell you want, and I was just joking about it, but I didn't take further note. My apologies there. Wait. Son of a bitch, that guy was like hiding. So, this is a skill where all I do is I suck on these tentacles here. And then I stick it in once I've sucked enough out of it, then I spray it back in here into the hole. And wait, there's another one. Damn it, I was slow on that one too because I was busy talking about sucking this off. But it's fully AFKable. Like, I don't have any interaction here, except it will occasionally pop a chronicle from the spring, and you only have a certain amount of time to capture the chronicle, and it's worth something for some reason that I've never actually pursued, but Eventually I can convert them into more experience and help me level faster and do better and be gooder and stuff, right? But if you get it fast enough, then it's enhanced, but you only have like 3 seconds. So it's like, yeah, you could just AFK if you want, but you're missing out on this. But if you're actually paying attention, you'll get those. And if you're really paying attention, you'll get extra. So it's kind of an interesting little tier system. Small brag here, finally started your first ever no cheating AE2 system recently. You're now stuck on making the first computer chips. Well, sounds like you're making progress. Food coma time. You ate too much spaghetti. Listen, if there's ever a time when you want to have a food coma, it's going to be spaghetti. What the fuck is this guy doing? Like, these guys don't wander, and this guy just wandered. Like, you're throwing me off here. All right, we leveled our divination to 43 of 4 billion, so that's nice. We've got a long ways to go, but in order to get invention, we have to get smithing to 80, crafting to 80, and divination to 80. Divination is by far, like, I hadn't ever done divination in my previous life. So, we started from nutting, and we're here now. So, but it's a very engaging, very exciting skill. The trick to divination is to figure out how you can alt-tab and do anything else while also catching those chronicles so you can steal that, you know? I'm complaining a little bit, but, you know, no one listens. I wish you the best with that, Turtle. That's a tough spot. Sounds like the conversation went as well as it could be, given without, you know, getting the outcome you didn't, while still getting the outcome you were worried about. At least the conversation went as well as it could have, is what I'm trying to say. But last year you got robbed. It was only 1 week. I think it was 2 weeks. I'm going with 2 weeks just to be contrary, because there's no way that you were right, you know. But I think you guys switched this weekend, right? Jess out here, Jay Rabel, West Virginia checking in. 20 gifted subs going to Chrisette, Glacier Wolf 8400, Emmy Fry. Someone else. Magic Beefy, Cutie Mayu, Lunatic Wolf 1992, Hot Pirate, Roddy 15, Costas Kirby, The Artist Ven, Queen Dragon 78, Roger Bear 302, Party Boys X1, Not Squire, Random Lucky Roller, Red the Queen, Gregor GGG, KYR Vagina Party, there's Jana, Citrin, and Icy Dragon Lady, all from Jay Rabel. We also had Rugnig with the 44 months in there as well. Rugnig, thank you. And then followed up by Noob. Hey, chat, look at all you lovely lovelies. Now look at you. Noob going for the 1-up on the 25 gifted subs. Going to Circle Insanity. Frunzy. Nan4DB KV. N3N4. But anyway, Amused Mars 076. Grace Clouds. Kurt 152. Chaz 79201. Oreo Faye. Nair 234. Karan Kun. Chaos Shriek. Barry Moo. WXVE TTV. Is that Wave? It's gotta be Wave. It's the only thing that makes sense. The Chatta Hooligan. Aurora Sky. Mary. I think it's Marie AKS Dalminge, but, you know, we'll just say that and hope. Not Doodle, Kyriadex, Robbie, Ulv, Mostly Beans, Geridigs, Lothrail, Van Kronk, Felix, and A Train for Real. All from Noob. Noob, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Guys, if you are one of the 45 people who just got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you to either Noob or J Rabel as appropriate. And I appreciate both of you. Thank you both. It's still going. It's Chloe with the 20 gifted subs going out to Furball, Dembone, Cassian King, Salios Nocton, Tally 1518, Ska Punk J, Enhoff 8, Robert Jabateman, Transition, Not Private Wings, Arella Knight, Staycon 090, Squitchy Fat Bum, X5 AK89, Reaper Death God, Sarzoris, Atomic Ice Queen, Envenadia, Viper Queen, and Smoked Ender Mite, which might be Might. Smoked Ender Mite. All from Chloe. Thank you so much, Chloe, with the 20 gifted subs. Dude with the 25, and J Rabel with the 20. And all without the sub goal. Listen, I've explained the problem with the sub goal. Like, I think it's funny, I think it's fun, but I also don't want anyone to feel deceived, and it's hard to keep that from being that. Made me show right up. Yay, Mercy Wolf. See, politeness, it pays off. Your name is Nanad. All right. Hello, Nanad. My name is Ian. Nice to meet you. Eric Stone. Hello. Squidgy Fat Bub. Listen, Squidgy's doing great. We love Squidgy in this house. Maybe it's Fat Burn. But I think it's Bub. If I double look, which I did, I think it's Fat Bub. Do we definitely smash it this time? Let's see. Damn it! Off by 1. Son of a bitch! What are the chances that we got that close and then ran out of steam? What are the chances? So close. I know, right? It's so close. You can almost taste it. Breaking your heart? I mean, yeah. No, we were going to do that special thing. Jake Karosaki with the gifted sub to Pink Gaming. Jake, thank you so much. That puts us just 1 away from our sub goal. Fixed it? No, we're off by 1, man. So close, Jake. So close. But thank you. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Pika Gaming 64. Gifted a sub from Jake. Thank you, Jake. Everybody, congratulate Jake. Congratulate Chloe. Congratulate Noob. Congratulate J Rabel. They are all awesome people helping to keep us here because, yikes. So, man. I even practiced for the special thing, but why are you like this? What? The house always wins. Does divination ever allow anything cool? Other things. It allows you to transmute stuff, so it's like if you have a bunch of a low level, then you can transmute it. But the ratio's like so fucking low that it's like rough that I don't know if you would. I honestly don't know. It's just divination's great for something like this where I'm just talking to you guys and it's kind of doing whatever the hell in the background. Like it is one of the more AFKing ones, right? Yes! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Going out to Devil 13467, Scooter Kid, Wrath of Butter Pecan, Bruce 3413, A Paired Bear 94, Ostafox, Sonatich 1, Allison, etc., Scribble Staff, Rico Willow 7, The One Azrael, A Delinquent Red Panda, House of J, D. Latalis, Shade 72112, Bandit 1996, Death Wolf 38, Crazy Opossum, Spreader, and Zantilo, all from Queen Snow. Jess, thank you so much. Guys, if you got gifted this up, be sure to say thank you to Jess. Also, Wrath of Butter Pecan. Love the name. Made me laugh. But otherwise, like, you transmute a lot of stuff. They do portents, which I guess are kind of like, I feel like you could get, like, they're like triggered spells, at least the heal one, where it's like, if you would have died, then it heals you for like 50 damage and keeps you alive for a hit or something like that. Like, there's some stuff of that. There's something about, and I've never used it, but there's something about a divine lobster bubble can be placed to gather lobster. Like, you can basically do a remote resource gather, but I haven't looked into how that works at all. But there is something about my chronicle. There is something about oh, there's another one. Where's it though? Anyway, there is something about like remote resource gathering, and that sounds kind of interesting. Jay Rabel, I see you with the $100 tip. I found another button to boop. You button booping son of a awesome. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. I hope things are great. Literally, divine Kemet burrows are one of those. So the divine things are all divination, but I haven't looked into how they work at all. So I don't know whether I should be using them more. Whether I generally until about 60, I assume anything I'm getting from a skill is probably not that interesting. After about 60, but more likely 70 or 80 is when the skills start doing stuff that you're like, this is cool. At least for me. There's something about that, like, it helps. It's not mooching, it's helpful, right? Let's see, divination, and then a divine maple tree. Others using the tree have a chance to award the owner with noted maple logs. So, like, it's actually really good for the person who placed it for you to use that. 25 sparkling energy and 20 maple logs. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know how you would begin. Oh, it'd be with the thing. So I would need sparkling energy. Do I have sparkling energy? I don't know. Why would I know the answer to that? Let's go to Fort Fuckery. I did get the workshop in Fort Fuckery beefed up, which I'd hoped would bring a workbench to it, but it didn't. I still have to go to the player own home to do like clockwork workbench. But nonetheless, I'll tell you, fucking tier 3 Fort Fuckery, and I happen to be for some herbalism, I happen to be on the portable skilling server, which meant that in here there were 1 billion people all setting off enhanced. So I ended up with like plus 14% experience, and the tier 3 Fort Fuckery workshop is like 300,000 experience. So like I ended up with like an extra 30,000 plus experience just by being on the right server. I was like, this is kind of cool. And you bet your ass I paid full attention to make sure I didn't miss an optimal spot, because at that rate of XP coming in, it was like 333 per tick, like bing, bing, bing. And I'm just like, oh damn. Yeah, I wasn't going to give up any of my percents to that. So, but let's see. So we have a bonk. I like that there's like 400 banks here, and I come to the back one because I'm like, this is where I'm used to working. Excuse me, you don't get to watch this part. But it's just habit. But I've got all of my other buildings, or the main buildings, town hall, church, and command center up to level 2. And I was a little disappointed because it was like level 2 command center was like really boring, because it's like you can control all this stuff you don't have. So I decided to go and have it, and so I've got it now. There's some, I don't know where am I keeping energy? I really like placeholders, and I really hate them. It's like whatever, you know, it's one of those things that you either turn it on or off. The system has no way of knowing, but it's like half the time you want it and half the time you don't. There's no right answer. Hi, Bruce. How you doing? It looks like your gifted sub was from Queen Snow. But at any rate, not noted. Energy. Where are we at? 12, 12, 12. It looks like I went for the necromancy divination. I mean, I can kind of see that. I can see where I was, what my thought was there. And so I need to make something out of these chronicle fragments, but I have to read up on what it is again. So, all right. What do we got? What's one of these divine sons of bitches we've got? 43. A lobster bubble. I mean, you know, lobster's good. Lobster's the main food that I use because my cooking and fishing suck. I really need to unlock Menaphis so I can get monkfish and shark and shit, but, you know, one thing at a time. Actually, it's like 800 things at a time, and so they all move very slowly. But divine lobster bubble, I'm gonna need raw lobster, though, and then sparkling energy. So we got to raw dog it a little bit. Sparkling energy, you say. That's this one. It needed 70. And then you can put you away. And then, where would lobster? Lobster's Catherby, right? All of my things are in weird spots at the moment. Catherby, Catherby. My fishing sucks? Shocking. My fishing's better than you would think, but it does suck. My fishing's 63. So it's not like horrible, but it's not great. Jess, thank you again for the gifted subs and the $100 tip, though. And Jess. So Jess, J. Rabel Jess, and also Queen Snow Jess, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I just realized that got confusing for someone, and I knew who I meant at every turn, but you guys might not have. But J. Rabel Jess, thank you for the $100 tip and the 20 gifted subs. Queen Snow Jess, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. See, so I would, like, I think it's Cage, right? Or does Cage just get me fucking anchovies? Yo, I clicky, go do. Where would I? Oh, you have to catch the lobster. That seems correct. This is correct. We need 20 lobsters. Look at me. That just looks uncomfortable, though. Like, imagine being in all that armor fishing. Apparently not fishing very well. Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought Cynthia was like, thought of you, and I was like, hang on, let me get context, but she didn't even think of me. It's fine. We do have Among Us tomorrow, too. I know that Jordan was on Desolate Planet. I don't know what he did. Part of me wants to go and create tree farm, and part of me rejects the idea of life. And then we have to build up our armor and our gear in Horizon Forbidden West. So given all those different things to do, I'm in Runescape while I talk to you guys. How's it going, Mordred? I needed 20, and I'm at 10. So if I do the math right, that's halfway there. I don't think that statement's true. I'm pressing X to doubt, you know, or F or Y or whatever. I'm pressing buttons. There's buttons that are being pressed, and it's very deep pressing. I'm gonna put that there because it's a lot easier for me to count in terms of threes. So we have 3 times 4. That's 16 right now. I think that's perfectly reasonable to not have to repeat to everybody the entire thought every time. So 4 times 3, that's 15. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, that's 16. 17. Only 4 more and we'll have 20. Come on, 4 more. Let's go. 4 more. We can do it. I just need these 4 slots right here. Come on, buddy. There's oh my gosh, we're getting so close. 3 more. Okay, we got it. And then so now we can make a I don't think the poor locator. We wanted a Was it where was the I'm confusion. I don't want limited teleports. Wow, you math weird. I give the wrong numbers on math all the time. It drives some people up the wall. They're like... Divine Lobster Bubble can be placed together. Other ingredients, 70 sparkling. This is sparkling. And 20 raws. We have 5 times 4, which we all know is 20. So how do I place this? How do? With mass, your brain zones out. You don't even notice. I mean, that's fine. Do I need to be standing next to it? I wouldn't think so. But I didn't even see a divine bubble. And it is sparkling. Yeah, so it's definitely a sparkling product. I don't know if I need to make them at a certain spot. I wouldn't expect it to be here. Memory shard, ancestral. So those are just the different tiers. What's up, Possessed Flame? How you doing? What is this? This is Runescape. It's just an MMO that I kind of put on the background while I chat with you guys for the most part. Divine location that could be created at 41 divination using 70, giving 10 divination experience. It could then be fished by anyone with a fishing level 40 or higher for a raw lobster. Anyone other than the owner fishes it, the owner can add a little bit. Okay. How do I make it? The 41. Okay, I've got 43. I've unlocked it. Oh, it makes the poor locator is somehow it? I do not understand what I'm seeing here. But if I'm understanding right, this is... Well, no, because that doesn't take at all the right stuff for it. Wow, even reading the wiki, like, gives me no information as to what the fuck, how all this works. Divine Location. Divine Location is a gathering hub that can be placed almost anywhere using the divination skill. They are useful for 6 skills with Divine Locations covering a range. Okay. The placer of a divine location may receive notice. Okay. I don't care about what I get. How do I do? How the placer can only receive contribution to your player receive normal experience. Divine locations reset every day at blah, 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 once you have lobbied. Gathering from divine location will not count towards challenges. Will not grant. Okay. There's no official world. The Lumber's Market baked us a world of 84 popular spots for them as a world limitations. One divine location will be created by day. After filling a 3rd memory storage bot, then you can create it to 3. It literally says everything about it, but I just don't see it in here. So I am confusion. We don't have the divination for maple logs. I mean, we've looked a couple times. We know that it's in our unlocked. It says level 41, and we're 43. So, but I don't, there's no, in general, the game doesn't have, like, invoke a skill option. It's, you use the items for it, right? Do I need to use my raw lobster on the sparkling? No. Do I need to use the sparkling on rock lobster? No. Do I need to use sparkling on a spot? No. Do I need to be at a different spot? Do I need to be at Fort Fuckery? It said that at Fort Fuckery is where a lot of people place them. Use the divination skill to create a location such as tree or rock using required energy and materials, then select place. That everything seems to indicate that I just do it. Like, instead of not doing it, just do it. Huh. See, the interesting thing is even this is the one to do a willow. I just don't have the level for it, but it's showing the correct one. I just don't know if it's something ain't something, you know? I'd have to talk to Max. He knows everything, and I know nothing. But those aren't divide. Those are just transmutes. And then the rest of these are just the tiered. Well, that's just confusing. You can't make them anymore as of March 16th? They're literally fucking... What the hell? They were removed 3 days ago? Missed it by that much. In Monday's update, divine locations are removed and can no longer be created. Locators require a divine location be made. Anyway. You have 17.5 thousand shrimp. That's a lot of shrimp. That's gonna take you a minute to go through. So anyway, that's not a cool part of divination anymore. And so we got that going for us, which is nice. But we still can transmute things poorly. In my head, I'm getting low on lobster, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm roasting a lobster. I'm like, your dad never liked your mom. Got him. I burnt that lobster. That was a bad lobster. That one too. How much cooking? Oh, 25,000. Microscape ain't on Steam. It's not a buy. It's literally just a browser game. It's just, you go to it's just this microscape.cc/play. Poor lobsters. I'm sure they were cute, right? There's no coming back from that, lobsters. But holy shit, it takes a lot of, it takes a lot of wood to do the upper tier 3 buildings. And I don't even have, like, I'm pretty high construction. I'm 77. Obviously, there's higher, but I don't have the skill to do the rest of them. put that coal away. But it's like, so if I want to do the upgraded town hall, which is nice because the upgraded town hall gives me bonus XP. Basically, it's like the game has two different XP grants. Some things like quests and stuff will give you just experience, and they just level you. Others will give you bonus experience. Bonus experience basically applies as I don't know if it's 1-to-1 or if it's 1-to-half. But when I do a skill in something I have bonus XP, I will get extra XP until the bonus runs out. For example, right now, agility is one of the worst things in the game to level. Ask anyone. You don't have to ask them. Just trust me. Agility sucks, right? So I've been putting all my bonus XP into agility. I actually have enough bonus XP to almost just completely level out of what I'm doing. I have 33,700 in bonus XP. So typically, when you jump over one of these styles right here, it's like worth like 1 agility. And so I do boop. But because I have the bonus, it gives me so it's worth 2, and I got 4 XP total, and 2 of that was agility. And then in here, instead of it being 33,700, now it's 33,698. So it's like basically bonus XP is, yes, you'll double up on your experience, but you have to still do the actual skill. So all that to come back to the town hall and say the town hall, what its benefit to you is the bigger that you have it, the more rested experience points you get by being offline. Basically, if you work in Fort Fuckery or if you're just offline, you get rested experience, which is kind of like what people in WoW understand, and you can then convert that rested experience into a skills bonus experience. So if you have yourself a higher level, then you get more free XP. Ultimately, more free XP. But it is not cheap to upgrade those. It's a hell of a lot of experience, that's for damn sure, but it is not cheap. Agility is the absolute worst. I know, right? So, oh, you're so sick. My sick little cabbages. Give me some cure. Give me some cure. Give me some cure. Thank you. Okay, give me all of them. Yeah, perfect. You're doing great, little leprechaun man. Come, little leprechaun, leprechaun me banana. Oh, my canatine is sick too, though. Pick those puppies up, and then so this is the player-owned farm. Here we could work on our farming experience, which would make sense because we're on a farm. So one of our sources of farming experience, delightfully, is mucking out the manure, which, as we all know, is French. So I get to come in and sift through this and whatnot. Poor leprechaun. Poor leprechaun. Hi, Jenna. How you doing? Sometimes they last for a while. Sometimes they're like one scoop and done. It all depends on the size of the poop. But you don't really know until you get in there and get it done. You two haven't made new babby? Come on. Get on it. Get your work done. You're very sleepy? Me, every day, all the time. So, speaking of very sleepy and me and exhaustion and everything, so the friend group, in my friend groups, streamer friend groups, I've got, there's probably 5 to 10 of them that are, most of us are kind of chill like me, just doing our thing. But there's like 5 to 10 of them that are like, go get them. Like they're doing the grind. They're keeping up on the trends. They're looking at the stuffs and checking the numbers and adjusting things and trying A/Bs and all that shit. Right? Which is all great. Like, would be probably pretty useful, and maybe, I could learn a lot from them, but instead I just need a nap. But according to them, there's a new program through Facebook that's good money for doing stuff and somehow integrating Facebook posting of shorts and stuff into your Instagram posting of shorts, which then helps to make the whole thing go viral. And so it's all very good and things to do. And I just don't know that I can fully bring myself to, like, we were talking about how I, might give into the whole kick thing here soon, but I don't know if I can go full Facebook. That's a line, man. Yeah, like you don't want to go full Facebook, right? But like, wow. So at any rate, Johnny's an adult now, but he's not very happy. I need to wait for Johnny to get happy, and then I can gather, produce. And then they made Dixie, who's joyful, which isn't bad. But that's all you've made. You could probably lay a few more eggs if you weren't being such pansies. Anyway, this is my farm, and I have a pink strawberry cow, and you don't, so you can be, jealous. But yeah, I just don't know about going to everything's slightly different. I'm a little concerned. Going to Facebook, like, Kick's one thing, but Facebook feels like, feels like a cop-out. I mean, I don't, like, but apparently it's still huge with somebody. I don't know who. I can't imagine who out there it's still huge with, but apparently it's still huge with someone, and that's weird. Why are you weird? Don't be weird. But, somehow, oh, hey. My farm is now in spring. It's been winter for a while, but now I've got a new song, and it's springy, and I'm halfway to completing the 4 seasons, which I think is 2 out of the 4. That's even according to my math. So, and then we need to go to Falador. We're just popping around, checking our shit, doing our thing. Not me constantly on Facebook. Okay, all right, someone's got to be weird here. I just barely made several rune swords and some known plates for Doric.
Hello, traveler. What brings you to my humble smith?
So what do you want from me now?
An interesting turn up for the books, this one. The Fremennik, of all people, have requested an order from us.
I just barely became regent of Fremennik, of the Fremennik Isles, so they work for me. Bye, Illy.
They were the last ones I thought would be contacting us, especially as we are Uterlanders. Do you want to be
I have a
part of
Fremennik
this
name.
order, then?
Sure.
You make an old dwarf happy to see such
I have chicken fajita casserole. Which my interpretation is, take a chicken fajita, take the tortilla away, and put in some Mexican rice and call it a day. An Auric Halcom Warhammer +3. It's not that bad. That sounds so good. It didn't smell great to me, so I was a little like, I was hoping for more, but then it turned out okay. Like food-wise. I had mostly eaten it all. I don't know if we have enough bars to get to 3, but we can start. I'd mostly eaten it all before going live, so this was just finishing off what was there. You need to use Facebook as it is the common platform for online communication here in our country. I mean, sounds like I need to use Facebook. It's always this kind of, like, back and forth that you have to fight for yourself, because it's like, I don't have the energy, vim, and vigor. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's what, to be playing the game and chasing the grind, but I also am not, like, growing enough to not need to do that. So it's like I've got to bring, like, figure out something, you know? I need to find some way to reconcile it. I actually use... Oh, that's my Dragon Helper. But I actually have an Orichalcum Warhammer 3 that I use myself. How have I been today? I mean, I've never been better. I've finished smelting the Orichalcum Warhammer. Yes, but that's just Orichalcum 1. What about Orichalcum 2? Actually, that was base. That's not even 1. This is now we're working on 1. But at least I'm back to 5% respect. On a load you were recently on, rejected a box of sirloin because the box was slightly crushed, so I was told to throw it away, which, being the same person, I just threw it in my freezer. Now I have at least 300 sirloin steaks in my freezer, so sirloin for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This is not a basis for complaining. This is something you tell everybody else to make them feel jealous of you. Sirloin is good. We like sirloin. I'd rather have a sirloin fajita than I would a chicken fajita. This is probably the last one of the Dorics that I can do, because Orichalcum's as high as I can go, and I think there is still, like, at least one more level, if not more. Yeah, there's still 2 more. This one is... Okay, so it's level 65, so I can do that one. And then the last one is 70, and I can't do that one. Although, we're at 66, so we're close-ish, but not-ish. There-ish. All right, but now I don't have enough Orichalcum to do... I only have the 1 Orichalcum bar, so we've got to schmelt up some Orichalcum. And the question is, do I have... I do have some. And also, I'm doing this dumb. I'm doing it dumb because I'm then to go and put on my smithing stuffs. So we want to go to my presets... Smithing, load that out. It gives me my smithing urn and puts on my gloves. And then I want the Orichalcum back. That's mine. Where's number 2? Also, why do I have a spare gun? Oh, because I just barely took them off. That makes a lot of sense. Warhammer, where are you? There you are. You're in tab 7. Tab 7 being farming? Nope. Herbology. Give me that. Okay, now remove placeholder, and give me that, and remove placeholder. You don't belong. You are not herbologist. Not herbology. Facebook isn't any different than any other media sites. Okay? But there is a lot of information coming back on how all the all of the identity stuff, like the for the children stuff, but all of the age identification stuff comes back to heavy lobbying from Meta and other big tech, because it's come out that basically there's a tremendous amount that all the sites have been infested with dead internet theory, which means that most of the people you interact with and see are not people. You might think they're people, but they're not. It's bots. It's bots all the way up and down the social media coast. Obviously your Aunt Sue is probably not a bot, but that other guy that always agrees with you or something probably is. But that said, online advertisers who are the providers of all the money to the big tech people have said, hey, wait, you're charging us rates for 1 billion people to see this, but 999 million of these billion people are not real, and so we're not happy, and thus the only way they could figure out, because bots have gotten so good, the only way they can figure out how to actually say no, it's all real, it's all correct, no, hey God, is to actually try and push these for the children identity things and try and get that through. So it's kind of interesting to learn and discover and see that, well, what is there is not actually there in all aspects of what they're saying they're doing, why they're doing it, who you're talking to or who you're not talking to. All of it is a facade. One big facade. You just tore down an old fish tank and now your house is too quiet. Fish tanks are noisy. You get used to it, obviously, it just becomes background noise, but damn, they do bring the noise. I used to have a 100-gallon fish tank in my room that I would maintain. No drop party for now. Probably not today. The dev's working on some stuff with drop parties, at those festivals, so kind of seeing what they're cooking on right now. 100 gallons, that's big. It was a pretty big tank. It was actually 2 side-by-sides, and then had, and then it had, like, the swim-betweens. It was a pretty cool setup. But I had it for, like, 2 or 3 years. Basically, a guy, it's Utah, so the original owner went on his mission. Everybody at the house where he was from was like, I don't really want to deal with this, and so it somehow made its way to me. And then the guy came back and was like, where's my fish tank? And they were like, Zine stole it. And so he was like, hey, can I have my fish tank back? And I'm like, it's noisy and it's hard to maintain and stuff. And it's sure, here you go. And so that's the story of the fish tank. But I did like having a fish tank. It was neat to do. All right, so here's my Orichalcum 3 level. What kind of fish did you have? Well, you had your typical Plecostomus. But mostly just like I didn't go like the I prefer like a more vibrant, so I didn't go like the Oscar Jack whatever Dempsey or whatever like I didn't go that route. It was more like feeder fish, like what are they, Ziradanos and angelfish and guppies and stuff like that. I don't. It's vague past that, though, admittedly. My poor little brain can't put it all together. But is Runescape the game that had the pirate software drama? No, that was WoW. World of Warcraft. You're one favor away from another crystal? Yeah, but let's be honest. You've got enough crystals, you don't need another crystal. Like, I'm the same way, Like, I think I've got 2 out of 3. But if you play it all, you don't fucking... Like, I've got 34 hours of this shit going on. Like, it's fine. You're not running out anytime soon. What? Hypnia, what's up? hey Z, been a while. Just in case you didn't see on Discord, I wanted to say here, comments are disabled on your recent YouTube live stream recording videos. Interesting. Don't know why, but we'll possibly look at why. I don't even know where that would be. Not made for kids. Alter content, no, I did not use AI. Allow chapters, allow concepts, allow things. Comments and ratings. Comments are set as off. Save, they're on. On that one. I don't know where that would have, just hashtag YouTube things. Comments are on the vertical. They just decided to turn off on the mainstream. Got it. Okay, well, they're turned on. But anyway. Sorry, it took me a second there. Hypnia. Appreciate you letting me know. My Orichalcum Warhammer 3. And it goes to the Fremennik. My current respect is still 5%, though, and I think that's bullshit. This is bullshit. Does this tell me where I needed to go? It was to Bill. Skullgrimmin. There's one thing I don't like in this game. There's a few. It's not that many, though. Like, I don't find myself constantly irritated the game. But trying to figure out, like, where Tom, Dick, or Harry is kind of obnoxious a lot of the time. I think this is good exposure therapy, Akira. Goldfish are super invasive. Do not set them free. Unless it is a contained pond on your property, that is another story. Yeah. But, Are you the guy? No, you're Borkar. What was his name? Bill? Skulgi. You're not Skullrigib. You're not Thorvald the Thorvader. Skullrit! Found him. Easy. First try. Hello again, Tondor. Come to see what's for sale? I have your order. Let me see the Warhammer. Here it is. Thank you, Tondor. This weapon is of excellent standard. Almost as good as those made by our smiths. Tell Doric we'll send word of the next order shortly. And free smithing XP and 24,000 carges on the Go Fanon. The Go Fuck Yourself amulet. Is that it? I should not be talking to an Outlander. Bro, I have a Fremennik name. I literally am Lord of a Fremennik Isle. You can talk to me. I am not Outlander. I am Bill. No, me. Where was that? That's Falador. I should probably get the amulet. Good night, Danae. Hope the cold gets better. Dun 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 dun. Taking care of yourself when you're sick as an adult is the worst. I know, right? Like, it doesn't matter what age you are. When you're sick, you're just like, someone pamper me. I feel like I just sounded like Jenna there, but Pamper? Hardly know her. Doric, the thing, right. My Nicholas. The Go Fuck Yourself amulet. Yeah. So what do we got on here? What's going on? Not remove. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna take that off. But anyway, let me use it. No, not use it. Check. As you've completed some tasks for Doric, your amulet has some more bonus experience for you to claim. Do I want it as smithing or mining? Probably smithing. I feel like smithing is a little bit slower and mining isn't. And I'm ahead in mining, so let's push our smithing. 39,000 bonus experience. It's not bad. Can't hate that. It's more than the literal level, but, So put that back on, and then this can go away. And then, Doric, what do you got for us? Just because I'm right? What can I say? I know I see. 46 hours from you, Kara Rifkin. Yeah, so, like, basically, what we're talking about is ways to, like, kind of slow that down because nobody likes the demand for, you know, drops as soon as you go live. And so we're trying to figure out a way to still have kind of drops and stuff like that integrated, but not necessarily have it be, you know, you go live, you do, because it was never intended as a, you were able to do this every single time situation, you know? But where Kara, Rifkin, and I are the first time, are some of the first to kind of have the developer deal with a little bit like a medium-sized tier. I hardly ever get sick though, but when I do, it's really no fun for me. I mean, I think I don't think getting sick's fun for anybody. But
brings you to my Actually, I've got something quite exciting for you to do right now. You see, every now and then, someone asks for a special commission from Smiths, and today I have one of those requests.
What's up, Robin?
I'd like you to complete it.
it's not in the active suggestions phase, Dex. It's they're working on something, and I don't know what it is. You know, we've given our feedback. They're doing whatever it is they do. So what's the plan?
My good friend Santiri.
Santiri
has asked us to make a special piece, a first-generation Black Warhammer, the very type used by the founding members of the Black Guard.
Okay.
Aye, that it is. Now, head to Keldagrim, and Santiri will give you all the information you need.
You can find Santiri at the sword shop in northwest Keldagrim. To enter Keldagrim, talk to the dwarf boatman in the Dwarven Mines east of Releka. I'm glad they told me how to get there because I have no idea where Keldagrim is. I don't think I've ever been there, or at least I haven't since picking it back up. Dwarven Mines east of Releka. Okay, I know where that is. So we can go to Dwarven Mines east of Releka. We've got that. Oh hell yeah! Your back is like 90%ish healed. Nice. I presume it's this over here. I've never actually been there, but I presume it's this over here. This is east of Releka and looks very dwarvy. We've got ourselves some mountain troll situation going on. I don't think I need to worry too much about him. I hope you recognize and acknowledge the restraint that I employed just then, Jetta. Just so you know. Yes, I would like to chat and chill, thank you. What's up, Red? How you doing? Troll in the dungeon, thought you should know. So ever since auto-doing my bar, my guy automatically applies talents and stuff. Like, he'll start assault here. Yeah, when he gets enough. But that means I don't get all my adrenaline up to do heals. So it's, like, good and bad. Like, I don't have to think anymore, and I like that part. But I take a little bit more damn because I'm not thinking, you know? Or recover less damn as the case may be. I'm at half health. Are we halfway through this mine? So, but if I just sit and chill for a minute, when I go out of combat, my extra adrenaline turns back into heals. Also, I'm pretty sure I could just run by these guys. I don't think they need to attack. I don't think they're hostile, except for I'm, attacking them. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm not entirely sure I'm on the right path. Let's see. This is Troll Ice Mountain. Maybe I'm on the wrong path. I don't know. Keldagrim entrance shows us right here. Was that... Like, that's where I went in to Keldagrim. Okay, well, I mean, you know, that's a good side. That seems indicative. Wait, Dungeon Link to Keldagrim also... Wait. Ah! I see where I've mistaken. Okay. There seems to be two different places to go over on this side. Bop, bop, bop. Look, I thought, like, we spawned here, and I was like, I thought that's where I came in, but I think we actually came in this tunnel I didn't notice on my ass, and so we go through here, and then we're in there. And now we have dwarves. There's dwarfs in our berry soup. Talk to ferryman, talk to boatman. Let's see. Cross river, and you are travel. Hello again. Want to go back to Keldagrim? Yes. Apparently he's saying again, so I must have been there before. All right, so we're in Keldagrim, and I need to talk to someone who is either in the northwest or the northeast. One of the two. We're going to go with northeast. We need to talk to Sadie or Satori, Schmuckum. That's a drunken dwarf. That's Reynold. Are any of these guys Smithy? This guy's Smithy right there. Are you... That's Tatty, which I don't... It was like Schmorkum or something. What do you want? I don't know. Do you... What? Stop mumbling. I want a quest. I don't have any lousy quests. Apparently, he has nothing for me. Let's see. Do you think they said northwest? That's Kajut. That's Kari. There's a black guard over there. There's Ulfric. We have Rupric. Sculptor. Rowdy Dwarf. Ruddenvaster. Not that guy. Old Smoking Joe. Sven, factory worker, son of a bitch. This is why I can't have nice things. Because I can't find him. And he didn't give me a thing to say where it is this time. So it's all going well. Do. He has an anvil. But that's the guy we talked to who didn't do anything. It's Satari or something, wasn't it? It's not you. Just to make sure. Welcome to my home. You've just walked into my home. That's weird. What do we have? A little bit of coal. The other right. Okay. Tell me which right is right now. Let's see. Is RSE Doric Svetic. Santiri, that's him. Near the bank? There isn't even a fucking bank to be near a bank. Holy shit, there's a whole other side. Found it. It was northwest. I would have known it when I saw it. I could confidently say I would have known it when I saw it, Jeddah. Past that, it didn't really matter. Hey, it's Sphenic. Santiri. Hi, Bird. How you doing? Been a moment. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, Ren. Welcome, human, to the Quality Weapon Shop. Can I interest you in a purchase? Doric sent me here to make your dreams come true. You're the human Doric has been telling me about. How exciting. Come. There's a lot we need to get done if we're to make my Warhammer. So what do you need to do first? It's like half Dwarvish, half Irish. It's fine. Well, first we're going to need designs for the Warhammer. And I know just the person. Supreme Commander of the Black Guard has a copy in his office. I'll ask him for it now. You're a kind soul. Thank you for your assistance. Take this note to remind you what you need to do. Mostly I just want to go home. Through the storm tonight. He's got a storm tonight. You sound very Dorf. Perfect. Life is living as usual, but I'm alive, so that's good. I'm glad that you're alive. Hope you've been well too. I've literally never been better. We're gonna score tonight. We're gonna rock. We're gonna roll. We're gonna. Wait, I needed to go to the Black Guard Warhammer from Commander Bissy. He's on the first floor of the Black Guard HQ in westernmost Keldegrim. It's very nice when they tell you where. This looks HQ-ish, and it's got a lot of spots. Unless there's, like, more western Keldegrim than this Keldegrim. Is this not westernish Keldegrim? Lieutenant Bray, there's Black Guard, so that all... Commander Veldebrand. Wasn't that the name? That's the name, right? There's Commander BC. It's not... Why are there multiple commanders? That's Bray. It's not BC. And it said first floor. I feel misled. I've been bamboozled. He's supposed to be at the back here. That's confusing. I thought it said first floor. So one would assume this would be first floor. Nope. Didn't you say first floor? Is this an English thing? Is this like UK versus US? Ground floor and first floor is like what? First floor is one floor up? Because to us, first floor is, you know, ground floor. As British. I got Britished. So what business do you have of me? You felt it right into my day. Santiri sent me here to ask you for your designs. The first generation Warhammer your Blackguard used. He's still after those. Let me tell you something about those Warhammers. If you can make one, it'll be useless. That's why they were left in the past. It was an awful weapon that we quickly moved away from using. I'm not sure he wants to use it for a fight. Well, if you're determined, it shouldn't be too hard. Like I said, those Warhammers are pretty poor quality. Place the Warhammer on an anvil, hit it with a hammer a few times. But won't that damage it? Don't you see, that's the plan. They were awful weapons, so we just take an existing one and make it worse. Huh. I even give you a black Warhammer to get you started. Vodaman told me about your involvement in rebuilding the statue. Congratulations. I don't know what that is. You're welcome. Nope. Who are you? That's it. That's it. First floor, ground floor, same thing. To my American ears. All right, this isn't going to have anything for me because mini quests don't do anything here. So it's like, Hit the Warhammer against an anvil to crack it and show it to Santiri. Is there an anvil over here? I see mining stuff, but I don't see an actual anvile. There was an anvile on the eastern side that we saw. I'm just making sure there's not one sneaking around. There's one right here. A sneaky anvil for a sneaky sneak. Use anvil. You crack the Blackguard Warhammer. You work at a hotel and the lobby's on the second floor, which confuses the crap out of me, people. Yeah, no, it's... I like it when it's like they come in on the ground floor, but then there's like stairs to an elevated lobby, which is then technically on, you know, the first or second floor. And so, and they're just like... What's up, Scardon? I have your Warhammer. Let me see it. What do you call this? Looks nothing like first generation Warhammer at all. I think it has some resemblance. Perhaps if you're blind, this is an 18th generation Warhammer at best. Awful, awful. What would you suggest changing? I don't know. I can't think straight at the minute. Tell you what, why don't you head to the library? They might have some more information there. Okay, to the library we go. Talk to the Caldergram librarian. Good. I didn't want to know where that was. Does it tell me? Library. It does tell me. How convenient is that? You don't think you could ever sleep in a hotel after cleaning rooms in one? Okay. Do us all a favor and don't elaborate. Isn't this the library? Aren't I against the library? I am against the library. I don't care about no-name customer. Librarian, there you are. You're the one I'm looking for. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Black Warhammers, eh? First generation, to be specific. You've worked as a maintenance man? I just do the, you know, bed bug check and then try not to think about the rest. What if I was trying to create one of these? Is there any way I could replicate one? If you could find something that could crush the hammer in a controlled way that wouldn't destroy it, you might just be able to get what you want. No expert, but there are people in the city that would be able to help you out. You're going to need to talk to someone who has a specific talent for working with heavy stoners. Does this give me any... Find a way to crush a Warhammer. Okay. What do we got? Where do we got it? Blast furnace. That seems stonerish. Dondekin's Rock. And a whole lot of illuminite. Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf requires. Do I have that? That's what... I do this a lot. I'm like, nope, I haven't done that. Okay. Like, all right, it requires that. I have no idea. You clean the day after Valentine's Day? Yeah, there's a lot of fluids involved in that. Bird, taking the 37 months. I appreciate you. Let's see. You think you have an idea of who to talk to? Ah, I do not. So I'm going to talk to this person. Do you mind? You're in my home. Sorry, should I have knocked? Very funny. Where do you do your mining? Normally the coal mine to the north. We need a lot of coal to keep our steam engines going, you know? Can I do a bit of mining there as well? I'm not sure, but as long as no one notices, I don't think anyone's going to care. Okay. Maybe I talked to that guy who was like, my son! I don't think it was that guy. Here's a blast furnace. This is the blasting area. I would need disposable gloves, an apron, and possibly a hazmat suit. He tires of the questions. He doesn't want to talk about it. Look, it's complicated. Climb downstairs. Surely they'll let me go back there. They did. Hello? Or Dad? Can you unnote any of my items? Okay. It's not as helpful as you would have thought. You weren't given anything, not even gloves? Jesus Christ. That's not okay. I'm gonna go with not okay. Okay, not the blast furnace. Not here. Van Brace Exchange, probably not. Bedded Library, that's Santiri. So, we have an anvil over here and this hammer rock. Which, hammer rock seems indicative of something. Oh, I was like, I can't leave! It's because this game doesn't handle the idea of a closed door. It's like, there's literally no way for me to path you there. What if I open this door? Aha! You can now get there. You've escaped! Congratulations, you intelligent human. What's up, Empty or Shadow Man? Is there a way over on this side? That's not what I want. I want map. Nyap! There's not. Hey, little paws. I mean, legal and not legal is different in different countries, so I don't presume to know what's legal and not legal, other than we shouldn't assume that someone is US-based, especially when we know that they're in Ireland. Hello? You, stonemason. You seem like someone good with stoners. I am unable to open the door. Okay, I can open the door. We figured it out. Do you want to buy any stone for building or gold leaf? Actually, I needed gold leaf at some point. It was really expensive. Do you know anything about crushing warhammers? Crushing warhammers? Can't say I've ever tried it. But my stone crushers over there are quite adept at breaking things down. Feel free to use it if you want. Stone crusher. Let's see. Was a table, fireplace. Is this a stone crusher? Almost a statue. Oh, what's this? Stone crusher. Okay. It's all bonk, bonk, bonk. Bong, bong, baran. Bong, 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 baran. Warhammer is crushed under the stone crusher's power. Blackguard Warhammer crushed. Okay. Is that good enough? We'll never know unless we try. You were just there for a quick paycheck? I mean, the reality is most of us are at our jobs for a paycheck, quick or not. Welcome, human. Yes, yes, yes. Of your Warhammer. Definitely made a first generation Warhammer this time? Definitely. There's absolutely no way this could be this way with this. Oh. I mean, it's all right if you like the 6th generation Warhammers. It's not like the first, though. God damn it! What do I need to change to make it a first generation Warhammer? Okay, one more chance. So I think it looks it needs to look a bit more corroded. You mean you want a rusty Warhammer? Rust, yes, that's what it needs. Okay, let me see what I can do. Does this have instruction? Find a way to make the Warhammer rusty. Do I dip it in water? Is there Wawa? Do I use it on a well? There's Wawa over here. Kind of looks like there's Wawa there. Don't touch that. Okay. Don't use his Wawa. It does sound a bit overly juicy, though. The hotel situation. Oh, I just remembered that I've got to kill bronze dragons. Well, perfect, Kira. Several hours later, it is rusty overed. Good. My dad was lead maintenance guy at a hotel for a while, but he never really had like horror stories of the rooms or anything. Like he never gave any full indication that anything was overly yikes. All right. Are you happy? It's beautiful. Made an old dwarf happy. Thank you. Please take this for your true blaze. 12,000 smithing XP and 36,000 bonus XP. Not bad. Now that said, I'm pretty sure that's the last of the Dorics that I could do until I level up a little bit on smithing. So we've got most of them done, though. We've been back and forth. We've done this. We've done that. We did the other thing. You're ADHDing again? That's what we do here. So let's see. Where were bronze dragons? They were in... Chaos tunnels, which I didn't want to go into. And then I vaguely... Oh, the Karamja one. I think it was the Karamja jungle. Yeah. So, let's head north to Alaska. We're going north. The rush is on. I didn't even get a level out of that. Come on, man. So will they let me mine this? Or it said something about needing Chaos Dwarf stuff. Yep. Sorry, human. You must complete Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf. Damn it. They never let me do the good stuffs. That's why I can't have nice things. Brimhaven, which is Karamja, right? Not crazy. Go ahead and walk up to the Chaos Dwarf and apologize. Who did I just kill? What the? Sorry, I was just clicking. Aha! Swank! Fortunately, these guys don't mind if you apparently off one of the one of them in front of everybody else. My bad. Oopsie doopsie. It's kind of like pickpocketing. Sit there and pickpocket the shit out of someone, and then eventually they're like, hey! And they punch you and stun you, and then they forget that you were doing it. Woo! Alright, I was thinking of... boobs. No. There. There. Actually, let's do... it 4? 4. Both? Both is good. I definitely didn't do. 4. Thank you. Yay, boobs! We used to have a Discord channel to share boobs so we could just cheer each other up, but then that became problematic for my long-term survival. But, you know, good times until then. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Now, this is pretty basic, but there's a twist to it that I feel like really brings the whole thing. When you're mining a rock, when you start, one of the other rocks will get all glowy, like this one. And that means that if I switch to that one, it gives me a big hit. 5 damage, you know, and it gives me, and so I get a little extra something out of it, right? And in the meantime, I have stamina that's going down, and I just have to click the rock to keep the stamina up. And again, this is all like, if I want to fully AFK it, then that's fine. I'll go really slow. But if I'm paying attention, then I get bonuses. One of which is, you know, the stamina. The other one is the glowy rock situation that happens every now and then. So we bang on it for a minute until we hear it happen, that noise, and now it's here. Now, here's the trick. Here's the twist. They call those rockertunities. Oh, yes, they do. Don't miss your rockertunity. And I heard that, and I was like, I am unreasonably angry. I have hatred in my soul. What the fuck? What's up, fat caveman? So, anyway, we'll do this for a half a minute, and then we'll get into probably... Looks like Sparkles is planning on doing another half episode. So, we'll do Horizon. It's always awkward when we bump into each other in half episodes. Like, you're there, but you're not there. Except for the time that he got himself killed, and I had to go save him. You did 3. Total Recall reference. It's like when you love them so much and you're getting augment insert, you're just like, can we add a third? Like, can we just, you know? Which half episode series was that? It was the last one we did. Stoneblock. It was Stoneblock, yeah. And he got himself killed. There's a short about it on his channel, so you could probably find at least the short easiest and maybe backtrack from there. Some on the back? I mean, in this fantastical, mythical, made-up scenario, sure. You know, real life would be like, well, we don't have the arterial support and the, you know, the cartilage and shit. But we don't need to bring real life into our 3+ boobular system. You become a side sleeper. Or an octopus at that point. You just spin around and you have an octopus attack. Wop, wop, wop. No, just me. Just me. Might be nice, balancing out the weight. Nice. Hello, Toxic Viper. We do a thwack and a thwack. Hey, we finished our mining urn, though. That's 2 mining urns. These things fill up fast. Holy shit, that's all 3 of them. 1,200 free XP, just right there, just like boop. Not that that's a dent in our 50k that we need. Shit's pretty fast up to 40, and then about 40 to 60, it's like, all right, this is, you know, a little bit of a grind, but it's okay. And then from 60 on, it's like, are you kidding me? I found a geode. I didn't start this, by the way, Mermaid, before you get all accusatory. So they made this used to be over here. This is called Rune Metrics, and it used to be that you'd have to pay extra for it. And they just on the 16th, the same time that they took my divine locations away, apparently, they made it so Rune Metrics is free now. So we can sit there and have this reset properly and be like, oh, at our current pay rate of mining experience. On average, it will take us 30 minutes to level currently. We're generating 93,000 experience per hour. And we've so far accumulated 9.1 thousand, which I find to be kind of interesting. I like being able to see that. Get the last piece, you piece of There you go. Good. Let's do a little gather. Good night, Chloe. Meeting a friend for breakfast? Oh, ooh la la. Enjoy your friend. Circus is in town. Boys are back in town. Deposit all. Open all these geodes. An uncut ruby and a sapphire. Speaking of which, Buana, I need to go and get a new machete as well. I have so much to do. I just always bouncing from so many different things. And it's why I, like, in this game, when I play it, I just have to embrace my inner, like, ADHD demons. Like, I just let it go. Like, I'm off in this direction. I'm off in this direction. I'm off in this direction. I never know what the fuck I'm doing, but at least I'm always doing something. I like it. Anyway. So then I says to her, rectum. Let's update all the things. What are you, zombie? Yeah, you look zombie. I can't capture zombies. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. One of three done. A one ringy dingy. Two of three done. A two thingy dingy. And three. Okay. Also, after playing Darktide with Christian and Bob, apparently Steam didn't log me out properly, and it drove Ren nuts that I was playing the game for like 45 hours. He was not amused. He sent Minnie a nasty grab, or at least two, and I'm not entirely sure that was warranted, but nonetheless, Do 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 do. There we are. The lies. What lies? Wherein lieth the lie? What is it that I lied about? Tell me. Tell me. What did I misconvey? What did I misconstrue? What did I misrepresent? Okay. You know who I'm really jelly of, though? Is the people who are big and bad enough and apparently interesting enough that they just get to nap on stream and people are still like, yeah, I'll watch. This is good stuff. Like, hey, Nora, how you doing? Like, that'd be awesome. I don't think that'd work for me, but that'd be awesome. I have no idea what that quote is even supposed to be. Not gonna lie, that's creepy. I mean, it's kind of... We were watching paint dry. Yeah, but I was awake for that. You'd watch me napping? So, anyway, I made my way back up here, and I checked here at Arrowhand, and I checked here at this vendor, and no one fucking sells a damn thing other than like a couple of shitty weapons. So at this point, the only thing I can think of is to go back to Plainsong and check down that away, because no one sells anything good that I found yet. I need to find, but clearly there's I have to believe in my heart of hearties that there is some equipment that will make it so that my A, I don't get one shot by mobs, and B, maybe after shooting them 4 billion times, I've done some damage. I have to believe. It's, you know, it's just one of those things. You could gamble by gifting and seeing if I wake up. I mean, I would definitely leave some sounds on, but I don't see anything in there about me leaving my headphones on, which might have been something you misconsidered. Bert? But I don't know, like, I don't know what I do when I sleep, and that's disconcerting for me to think of streaming without knowing what it is I do. You know, I might lie there like a perfectly normal person. I might pull my, damn it. Okay. The dropping's really rude. That was pretty close, but not quite. I might sit there and rub myself the entire time. I don't know. So, like, when you're not in control of what you're showing, or you're not aware of what you're showing, then you can run into problematic pretty fucking fast. So that's why I don't really go down the whole showing of you know, like I'm only streaming stuff, or I'm only sleeping, like live sleeping stuff. For me, it's less about titillating you and more about trying to make sure that I don't,
An image of the old world. Huh. Kind of looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
that I don't lose my you know, ability to it's you know, my livelihood, as it were. Where is this large and in charge situation? Usually there's a very clear, like, stand here, outcropping type thing. I don't... like, everything, the scale is way too small from down here. So is it, like, want me to climb way the hell up in order to do it?
I'll save this green shine for something special.
Good night, Robin. Could get cuffed for the night. I mean, I don't necessarily have someone on tap to cuff me. I realize that some do. And I love that for them. Okay, this is looking more reasonable. Still can't quite make out what it is I'm trying to see.
Looks like this image was taken from somewhere high up. Maybe I should try by those metal structures on the hillside.
There's nothing here. Look, there's a rock over there. You should go look at it. You did not, in fact, go look at it. Rock. Dooby 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 doo. What the? Why did you turn and look at me? You don't know me.
That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there.
Where's an ancient lookout? Oh, hey, right here. Look out! I can't even see Blade Saga at the moment, nor can I make out, like, any of the rest of the bits. Maybe it was up higher? Because that didn't look great down here. Or is this the ancient lookout up here? I mean, this is just a...
I'll save this for a dyer. The angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up?
Okay, so I need to be more to the left. It's got to be right here.
I think I'm getting close. That did it.
It's beginning to look a lot like radio dishes. Everywhere we go. That dude has been, like, searching for me this entire time. You find plenty of volunteers. Why is that what your brain tuned into hearing? I'm being dragged along in this conversation. I'm not leading this conversation. Hi, Chris. I'll take the 500 bits. Just to be clear, I am not the problem here.
Damn it!
I don't know why it's not taking off, but I'm glad. Certainly makes it easier. Fire! That was the easiest I ever killed one of those. Including getting a razor tail, so hey, what a day. You returned from shenanigans. Good night, Delatellus. How's my day going? As fantastic as all my other days. Good night, Celios. How are you feeling? So anyway, I started blasting, but we need to try and find outfit. I mean, like, again, I need to find 3 things. New armor that armors, new weapon that weapons, and fast travel packs. None of which have made themselves immediately available to me, and I'm a little salty about that. There's apparently a naughty outpost right there, though. Boring. Would be nice if you could bring your gear. I'd be happy if I could just bring my skills, you know, my ability to actually attack something without not hurting it. You know? But, yeah, no, the gear'd be good, too. Tires for your body being messed up? I understand. Guys, I talked to Gaia. She says we're fucked.
I don't know.
Maybe that wasn't supposed to be the takeaway.
Are you worried that you might be chosen to serve? Yes.
The Stitcher must be above me, because it's like moving around and shit, and I can't, but that doesn't seem like right. Are you you're a farmer. You're a farmer.
Taro, I can think of.
No, I mean, the...
Have you thought any more about what we said? We should petition the chorus.
The chorus knows our problems.
Confusion. The chorus are a bunch of dingleberries. We've met once, and I thought to myself, wow, what a bunch of dingleberries. Enjoy your lurk.
A brighter day to you.
Charming as ever.
Looking forward to our shift. I specialize in your survival.
I like that. Big fan of surviving. I don't have any pouch upgrades. What sort of life am I leading right now? No pelicans, okay. No lizard bones, all right. Still haven't found a fucking squirrel, a rabbit, a horny lizard. Okay, so we've got we do still need some more vultures, but now I need to prairie dog it, and rabbits and squirrels. God, what a day. Okay, have something for me that's better than what I've got, please. Please. I currently have a green hunter bow. Look, here's a frost hunter bow. It doesn't hit as hard. That's not good. I need a regular slicing. Aha. Tell me how your day is. 26, that's less. 50, that's less. Warrior bow, 18 and 38. That's less. That's what I already have. That's an improvement. That's what I already have. But I think we make an assumption here that this is less because we haven't upgraded it. And we go with that. And then we might pick up the Acid Warrior bow for a little extra options there. We also want to replace our Tripcaster. And they don't have a new sling.
What machine could stand against you now?
What machine indeed? An ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. All right, so we want our slicing hunter bow upgraded as much as possible. Now, and I went to 1. I'm up against a wide Tues, the Matuski. Can I hopefully rip out coils, or is that a skill that I need to relearn from something? Okay, good. Now, my hunty bow coil. We want agility damage, drenched, critical hit chance 10%, or 50% increased damage against knockdown. Knockdown power is pretty nice. I don't know, 10% crit might be the way. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of options, but that might be our top one at the moment. So that is now 29.55, and our other one was 28.60. So we've lost a little bit of terror for the moment, but we're going to go find ourselves some wide mod tusks and Tuskarooski them. As far as my outfits, we've got. For a second, I was looking at other things, and so what jiggled on the right when I changed that was not what I thought it was. Let's see. So Nora Sentinel, 1928-14. Certainly better than Nora Anointed. Carja Blazing. Both of those are... The Tara Whisperer and Nora Sentinel are kind of ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do I have a better Hoeve? I have a melee defense 5 versus the 4. What a day. But let's go try and find that armor dealer.
Hunter, let's trade.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Land be kind to you.
You know what became of that Tanakh canyon encampment?
Hi, Eden. What's up? Lots of questies to do.
So I went to the hunting grounds.
Punch him right in the questie. My questies.
I wish to speak.
I understand your concern.
Your understanding
Machines
Won't
did
keep us
stop
from stifling.
pouring out of the sacred
Okay, now I'm above them. We've been below them and we've been above them. Now we just need to be in them.
How's that different from the keeper?
Here we are. You. All right. Potent medicine, low health defense, 22 melee, 11, 10, negative 15. So it's bad with the cold. But otherwise, pretty good. +1 melee damage, +1 evader. And that's up against the... I mean, losing the 20 on the melee defense, though, sucks. The stats on this aren't great. None of these are great.
Please, come back again.
They're not selling me on the things I need to be sold on, you know? I like that it's like, here's the... Oh,
armor, so it'll feel true. You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its
yes, but
mere
what about the
function.
hubris?
I have some samples, if you're interested.
I can put Aloy in pink, and purple, which definitely seems to suit Aloy.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Let's do it for our country. Red, white, and the blue.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus.
Me interjecting into conversations that I have nothing to do
This
with.
is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
Nancy's H
False
key's
hope
broken.
Is a creeping vine.
So is rot, and you look like you're full of it.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
If only we could speak in more plant metaphor. Or did you guys not catch fruitless?
Where is Fall? Will she come back to us?
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
Food?
As Yul said,
Taking the monsters away?
we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. To hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
Meat!
Tell me everything you
Look
know
at
about
all
the
these
machine that
sheep.
attacked your hunters. It fell upon
This is
them
quite
near
a
the edge of
treat.
the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
Yeah,
I've
sure.
handled tough ones before.
I can kill anything.
The Old Growth
Give
must
just
be
with a
made
lot
safe
of
for hunting.
whining.
One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me.
Yeah. It's a big bad Clawstrider.
About the Clawstrider.
So I heard.
Make this easy.
That jump looked dangerous.
Where did the green arrow go? It was just here. Now it's back.
What happened in the sacred cave?
Now it's God.
You managed to find that strike piece you were looking for.
Now it's back.
I asked Ghana if she could keep an eye open on the travels. If the lead, she tells you.
I always love it when I'm doing with disappearing markers.
Hi there.
Ow.
That's the spirit.
I definitely saw a hippity hop onto spot up here. Oh, there it is. I can't reach it.
And yet, what do they do about them?
What do you think happened to Fall? Is she alright?
I like the whispering. Is she all right? Does she looks touched in the head. I am touched in the head. You don't know me. Plainsong is such a confusing town. Yeah, but you right. You ever tried to make a town out of satellite dishes, though? It's not easy.
If you want to take a look, Aloy.
So where the fuck is this green? Now it's 30 away? Is it down below? Because there's nothing up. Surely it'll be fine.
But then the Outlander she took in.
Aha! Hello, Imbo.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them.
Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
The slow old man leaned down, spoke to me in ways I didn't appreciate. Go to yay oldie growth. Okay, well. We didn't find much in the way of armoires. Oh, we needed tusks to upgrade our bow. That's what it was.
Jax would have been one of the last.
Oh, I know what I found. Also, still don't know of a vendor that sells, like, fast packs. Or whether I can craft... Maybe I can craft a fast pack. I don't know that I've ever tried. But, wait, excuse me. Fuck off.
Because we started hunting for boar in the old woods. May the land bloom in...
Special care. Definitely not something that... Nope. Sure can't. So we do have more weapon upgrades, one of which is for my old bow. It's a different bow, but I don't think it's a bow I want. It's not a yes, but a bow for me, dog. And then we have this guy. And just to remind ourselves, we need a Claw Strider Racer Tail we have, but we need a Wide Maw Tuski.
I sell all you need to succeed.
And then on the outfits, the one that I'm wearing. However, that also now just used our Claw Strider Razor Tail, so now I need another one of those. So we need the tusk and the tail. But hopefully that should have bumped up the volume a little bit on... It says a creates job. Does it show me where I can get them? That'd be kind of interesting if it did. So if I go to not that weapon upgrade, and then I select this guy, and I'm like, hey, create a job. Would you like to set this job as your active quest? Sure. Job is now trackade. And then does it give me... A weave slot has been unlocked for one of your outfits. Then let me stop prompting me and let me use it. Although it's not a workbench, it's a inventory outfit there. There's already one in there. We've unlocked this thing that has something in it. Perfect. Keep me posted.
Did you manage to find that strike piece you were looking for?
Here, get rid of these for me, would you? Having a bunch of things that are just confuses me. By the way, you don't happen to have, you know, a Tuski. No Tuskies. It was a longer shot, but we took it. Okay, so this leads me down to here where there's a wide maw. See? But before we do that, you know what'd be great is we could fucking fast travel. Where the hell do I get fast travel in this place? There's like no basic bitch just buy things vendor. Hey, it's right here. I don't suppose I can get the good pack. Here, give me Liberty or give me some of those. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's too bad.
All right. Now we can move around a little bit less constrained. That's nice. You can create them for 10 wood and 3 meat in your inventory? Is that true? Probably have to be in at a workbench. Okay. Oh, these guys wanted me to go down here and fuck around with these Tusky Maws anyway. These are the Karja.
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainsville?
I'm always in a rush.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
It's weak versus some random ass weird blue coil thing. I think that's purge water. Good night, Nancy. Tusks. Wait. I had it, and then it was God. Tusks. Tag target. Or tag part.
Easy, Aloy.
They're like internal. There's a lot of rocks. My hope had been that I'd only pull one. It does not appear like that's how that played out. Good shot.
Oh!
I can't. I know your tests are in there, but I can't see them.
I can keep going.
I need you to open your mouth more. Sir. You're nearly dead, sir. All right, you sit down. I'll talk to your brother. You know you have to notch the arrow and pull it to do anything? Son of a bitch. What's up, Ricky? Coyote Moon, thank you for the 45 months. Okay. Damn. Bro's got a mouth. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. It's hard to hit. Never seen that before. God damn it. Eh. I hate trying to aim these days. Bob and weave, Neil and Bob. Hold your mouse still when I'm trying to extract a tooth. What was all that? Here, give me all those. I can't see. Eh. There we go. Got it. Maybe. I mean, I killed it. Did I remove the component? Or did he just die? It's possible he just died and I didn't get the component.
Is here. I might find the parts I need.
That's literally what I'm doing. Damn it, he just died. Getting those tusks was a bitch.
Didn't find all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
Hey, I didn't know you could craft that way. Wait, does that mean I can craft? Oh my god. What a day.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Once again, I go back to, they did a really good job of highlighting all the things you didn't need to know and then not telling you the things you did. Mostly, as per usual, Ricky's fault. These white moths are way to fook down there. What was it they wanted me to do here? There was a whole quest in this area, wasn't there? Oh, that's the... Oh, it's across the way. That's right. And we're close to talking to Jack's hole over here.
Outlander, spare a moment, please?
Hello, Jax.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive.
Yeah, because I didn't persuade shit with them.
And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
Level 14, one more level and we can move on to the Oki trees.
This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
So the
Long
parlay
way
sign
from
is
the
a
desert
salute with a
army.
3-finger shocker.
This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakt. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister.
You look like shit, is what I'm saying.
It sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Noct, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakt to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakt needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
My fingernail.
What do you need?
God, the people out here are
Supplies.
dicks.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Blind guy's like, sure. What am I gonna do? The third one was Betty. She doesn't say much.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the outlander camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I love the old veteran guy just fucking subtly and smartly laying into the teen. Man, they are slow swimmers. She seems to hate everything.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Usually that's a, you know, just maximum bluster, terrified out, but wanting to put on a face so everything comes out as aggression and dumb. Since that one hadn't seen me, I can get a free hit and just put it into alert. Glint Hawks. Why did it have to be Glint Hawks? I mean, at least it's not Scroungers, Scrappers.
Machine
talks.
I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
I feel like they don't have the marker of whether you're hidden or not in this wood. One flying around might be a problem here. That is the most unsatisfying crunch I've ever heard in my life. Or not heard, as the case seems to be with these. I need something off of you, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe, oh, maybe it was that. Might have been a jaw.
That's the last of them.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
As you wish, or I mean...
If this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
Nice. I feel no pain, Poke. Ah! Let me up! Fine, I'll go around the way you want me to. Rude.
That worked. I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
Discovered fire gleam.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? There's a lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go. This isn't the cache I came to find. Better keep looking.
Balls. Did you have a good day? Did you get to eat out too?
Vines from a metal flower. It doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Metal flower vines. I can't help but feel like this goes one spot. Oh, maybe there's two spots. Doesn't go down there. Is this just to get up? Oh, it's just to get up. Okay.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Socorro wanted.
Zoop! As you wish.
No cache. It must be higher up.
Akache! We found war caches!
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
I was looking away. What happened?
Jax and Socorro are in trouble. I gotta catch up. The airfield.
I don't know where they went. Got it.
It's cooler. Sun's going down.
Okay. I set a marker. And it's not on the compass, but it is over here.
Oh, there's Jax and Socorro. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
This arrow's for you. Didn't want to leave all the fun to us, I see.
See. Presumably. Ow. They're always so eager to tell me what to do. I did not get the hotspot hit I wanted.
Spare a moment, Huntress.
Nope.
I need help.
Ammo for you, Huntress.
Grab this ammo.
No, I wasn't shooting there.
I'll cut you down.
I'll run you. It's just a setback. Take it off.
Oops.
We'll have to go exploring.
I wanted another opportunity to try and take the tusk off this guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and miss everybody.
Ammo for you, Huntress.
Ow.
Time to cut you down.
That'll make a dent. Try to escape my arrows.
Is his mouth open? Open your mouth. Open your mouth when you're lying there. His mouth was not open.
Gotcha.
Time to hunt.
Reload.
This appears your high.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Who are right next to me. So, little weird, but easily done.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
That's the harshness of the world, you know? You have no value to us. I'm sorry to say. But it's not entirely inaccurate. It's not nice. It all depends on, you know, how prosperous your society is and what level it's working at. Whether you can afford to have and support non-productive members. Life itself, pretty fucking metal, though. Turns out I actually play probably, you know, something other than Minecraft the vast majority of the time. Play Minecraft twice a week, play other things the entire rest of the time. Wild and wacky that way.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Okay, we got all that.
Next time, we will forge a deal together.
Nothing interesting happens in the claim anymore.
Be welcome, Outlander.
He's a wild and wacky guy. I don't know, like, obviously I can kill these guys, but I'm not convinced I have the patience or capability to try and remove one of these tusks. Trying to hit them is just an absolute bitch. And at this point, I can barely hit the broadside of a hippopotamus. Found a rock. Found another one. That was like a weird dove into it, but not. Okay, I don't want to really be swimming here. And I don't really want to be as damaged as I am.
I need this.
Fuck you and fuck you. I think he knows I'm here. I think he saw me. Yo, man, he sucked. Okay, bye. I was expecting them to be highlighted, and they weren't, and I was like, ah. Because they're highlighted in that one. Okay.
I'm still in this fight.
Yeah, just like that. Give me that angle. Don't move. You're moving!
Oh!
What the fuck did you just do to me? Well, not that one. No, not that. Gotta go. Listen, I'm busy playing with my focus. He did not listen. There was no listening. Jesus Christ, it keeps closing right as I get to what I need. There. God damn it. God damn that second one, though. So apparently they have a butt reverse situation. Okay. Wrong wood. They call me the dentist. They call you ugly. What the fuck? Give me a chance, bro. I know your tooth hurts. No. Go for the suck. Yeah, there you go. Good. Good. Nope. Bad. I'm fairly low on the health situation. At least in the heals department. God damn it. Oh, man. 3 bad shots. I literally have no heals. Whee! He's figured out my cunning plan. Look. Oh, come on with that bullshit. I hate the AoE, not AoE. It's a good thing I made that.
Better.
This is fine. Whoop. Oh, he was doing a suck. Good night, Carlos. Do a suck again. That's not a suck. Come on, you suck. Oh my god, we got it. Now I just need to survive. You're fine, bro. Ah! Wait. Watch me get pulled and indicted that last pull. Okay. That was an apex. I'm sure I need multiple tusks. I didn't want to get overly greedy and try and like without killing him at all, would try and focus on the second one because, you know, there's a certain amount of risk as I go. So having gotten the one, I was like, you know, taking shots at the extra one while I could, but also not willing to stop and not try, as it were. But don't worry, that was the easier of the two. Not necessarily. The Claw Striders are obnoxious, and especially if it's going to be an Apex. But the part itself, trying to get the tusk off of the...
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Whatever the thing.
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden.
No, you're a
to
burden
you
to
out
anyone
here.
Anywhere,
This is what I
but
want.
we don't want to dwell
Let me
on
go
that.
with him.
Let him go. Let him go.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanacht can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Happy to help. It's what I do. I wander by, I interject on people's private conversations, and then I force a solution onto them that leaves no one feeling particularly great. On second thought, I'm having questions about my strategy now. Terrablast ammo? Yeah, no, I'd be totally down for a fucking weapon that works! I agree. Why is fast travel free? Also, where's my job quest? Apparently, it's like, you need to get a Claw Strider. Where's that? No idea. Fast travel's always free from campfire? What the fuck? Everything you need to know in this game, they don't tell you. Like, well, it's different.
Take care, visitor.
At least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt.
Hey,
so
look,
we can
it's
defend our home.
annoying,
our people.
angry lady.
Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds. Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
She seems nice. I bet she has a lot of friends.
You can get a strong color out of this.
You found that fact out from a loading screen. What the hell's going on out here?
Savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you. You ever hear of Machine Strike, Red? It's a Tanakh game.
Oh, don't talk to me about
Very
fucking Ghent.
strategic, I hear. It's starting to make its way east. I've been thinking of asking my buddy Salma over in Chainscrape to teach me.
Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime.
Can I abandon an errand? I don't fucking care about your Ghent. Or Gwent, or whatever the hell it is. Alright, so we have sheep now. Foxes. Still no prairie dog in it. No pelicaning it. Squirrels and rabbits. Yo, ballers, take the 100 bits. Lotus Eaters, I'd like to show my friend a cave. There was we did have a quest to check on someone who had Strider problems. Why the hell am I gathering a Fanghorn rib? That seems from long ago. All right, let's get to this campfire in front of us. And then we can apparently, for free, travel. We wandered around not fast traveling because I was like, oh, I don't have anything and I can't find anything to fast travel with. Then it turns out, A, not only can I craft it, but B, it's free if I'm just at a fireplace anyway.
Normal machine.
So I guess the apex eye or the... Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Are the abnormal hunter-killer ones. Meow. He seems moderately suspicious that his friend is dead. But then he stopped caring. But then the other one was like, what the hell, Bill? Why is he dead? Also, who could see me? What the fuck? My cover's not very covering, apparently. Nothing to see here, folks. As you were. Back at it. Everything's fine. Okay. Feeling a little stuck here. But. Where was it I was going to go? Hi, Kiate. Kiate. Kayate. Which is close to Spanish for shut up, but not quite.
That must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned.
My friend is dead. Our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. The blood on your hands.
Just like Laren said.
You'll never lose.
I need their antennas.
All
If I
you
shoot them
can
off
do
without being
is
spotted. Everything should go smoothly.
choose who's.
Acid could work against that machine.
So you want the antennae.
Got one. Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements. I hit it!
What?
Made that count. I clipped an antenna.
What? Apparently that charges faster than I was expecting. I took damage because he fell? Oh, it was the... Alright, that's fine. I'll allow that, because that was another machine. Hashtag worth it.
That's all of them. Now to pick up some antennas.
But I don't think anyone didn't realize it was a typo.
One
I
antenna
don't
here.
think you're ready.
I should pick up any antennas I shot off.
No shit! Shut the fuck up!
Just need one more of these. I should take these antennas back to Larend when I get a chance.
Alright, so we have squirrels down here. I don't remember what bits of squirrel I needed. Maybe if I'm lucky it was the hide. As far as I know, it's not an easy way to tell what the upgrade is. Yeah. We have it off. It's just, as with the same with God of War, even turning it off doesn't actually, you know, do anything. Something about Sony games, man. They insist on telling you exactly what you need to do. Which, occasionally helpful, usually obnoxious. That's a hard shot. Don't need any raccoons. Don't need any boar. I seem to recall, I don't know whether it was for this one or for another one, but I do seem to recall going through and looking for the mods to get her to stop doing the thing. I have vague memories of that. Two skill points. I go through a lot of stamina. Maybe I don't, because I was thinking concentration, but stamina does regen really slow, so I don't mind juicing it a little too. This is going the correct direction, right? Yeah. Over to chain scrape. Returning to our routes. Can always count on Nick and Nora to make it weird. Made it weird. Also, just a quick reminder, at any point, my beautiful, glorious, there's no competition for it, so it's the only option, ISP is going to take me down and dump me on my ass. So if tonight's stream ends abruptly, my apologies. Just assume that I probably, if it crashes out, I'll do what I can to try and let you know in chat at least on the Twitch side. But probably not an option to get it back. There you are. That said, the additional compounding interest to that is that my cell service at my house is next to zero. Like, it's absolutely atrocious. And I do not understand how, why, whatever. I'm not exactly rural, and it's like, how do they have it so bad here? So that's what's happened last night? Yeah. So they put me into maintenance mode, apparently, until about 4 a.m., from what I could tell. Actually, I have no idea when it came back, because eventually I went to bed. I was like, I can't even browse porn. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, got work to do.
Oh, they notified me at 7 a.m. that it was resolved. And then at 10 a.m., they notified me that it was going to happen again. So, are you ready to... Okay, so we're back to chopping trees there, but now we have oaksies. So we need to hit on them oaks.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Okay.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
Actually, Star, I had
where they met is just east of
a second ISP for about half of a year after getting the fiber,
I can see
in case the
things
fiber
at
turned out to not be working well, because
the Eclipse are in the Daunt.
in order to go to the fiber, I had to go to what had been the less reliable ISPs.
Get your hopes up, soldier.
But it was generally okay. And I mean, maintenance sucks. What I find really obnoxious, though, is they just say, we're going to be doing maintenance in your area. I think it's like over the coming week or something. Over the next few days, we're upgrading our network in your area. So they can't even be like on Tuesday. Like, I understand you can't give even a return point of return. Like, I understand that, but you can't even fucking offer, here's the day we're thinking. Like, that's some we don't have any competitors in the area quality bullshit.
This'll break my fall.
Didn't expect to see you up at...
How's your mother's leg?
The comedy Starlink option, but Starlink for uprates isn't great. Like, it's connectivity, but it's not great, like 1080p streaming quality type stuff.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads.
You know,
Conover wasn't lying after all.
the way they outline the focus historically is that it's, you know, it's just a personal convenience AR device you attach. The fact that it just has built-in tracking of people?
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Is slightly concerning.
Blood. A lot of it.
Examine the blood. She saw that isn't anywhere to be seen. There's some right there. I presume it's right here. Okay.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Okay. I feel like I just ran by here. We saw that bus. We were just over here. But I don't know what you're looking for from me. I'm not getting any prompt hotspots. Ah, no?
Can my focus see anything?
Like, this is the path we came across. So this way we're backtracking. Oh, this over here. This is what we're looking for.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on.
Makes sense.
Should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you wanted to spy on it.
I used to be so pro technology, and I feel like I've had that stripped from me in the last couple of
The trail ends here.
like decade.
Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Well, I'm on 2 legs, and that means I'm on my last legs too.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
But yeah, the world's really turned me against, or it made me a lot
This
more
looks like a good place for someone to hide.
cautious or unnerved by technology than I used to be. It's like technology is cool, and I still think technology is cool. It's just every application I see for it now is in, you know, maximizing money extraction from people who don't have money to have extracted.
If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Vezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the lot. And take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
But we don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
We may have lost Meridian for now.
Uh-oh.
But it will
Time
be
to-
ours again someday.
For the eclipse!
I'm on target! The Outlander's here!
Good thing your head was inside that mountain or that wall. Those are the words that I was looking for. Otherwise, you would have eaten that arrow.
Both of you, with me.
There! You see her? Get over there!
Hey!
Vezra!
One at a time. 14 at a time.
Are we going to find her?
I'm with you.
The Outlander! We have to mobilize! Ah! She sure is slippery.
No escape now!
What are you doing? Step, Aloy?
Let's get back! Now!
I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
You can sit down now. Exactly, Odd Dragon. I don't resent anyone making money, but this whole, like,
Got her.
entire soul extraction, nothing but for the shareholders, is a bit much for me these days.
Pain subsiding. And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
Draconian, think of the 1,000 bits. I feel like at this point, Draconian also with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It's been a slow couple of months, and I just had to pay all my bills yesterday and went, clench. So I appreciate it. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Going out to Hydroquakes, Ukami, 4092, B. Schneider, 2424, Avatar 368, Shooting Fang, Wayward Wizard, Fish in a Cage, Not Frosty, Number 1 Frog Kisser, Noah 5555, Treads of Hope, Grim Hex, The Neutral Enemy, Allie in the Void, Torb the Human, Martha Beham, Lucy, Flora Gilman, Narnia Addict, Atomic Tapioca, NASCAR Fan 8, Turfass, Lila Tigaira, I'm a Kanomamed, and Kainachia. All from Draconian. Draconian, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and the 64 months, and the 25 gifted subs. Appreciate that very, very much indeed. Okay, Draconian with 25 more gifted subs. We also had Dark Architect in there with 76 months. Thank you so much, Dark Architect. B with 93 months. Me too. You're a delight. Draconian, 25 get more gifted subs. The Snake Man, 36. The Gear, 1492. Enmo, 08. Dakin Fenwa, 22. Red Blitz, Assassin, 4206. Saichu. N Perry Go. Black Rose, 10. Speedy Wheels Gaming. Daniel H. Jackson. Memphis. Bewilder Bees, 991. Osiris, 11. Risky Rex. Bash, 91. Wonder Fabulant. Mo, 47. Free Hug Dispenser. Red Fox, 235. Cutie Kayla, 13. Kotaro Reen, Ice Cream Hazel 1, Hideaway, and Fire 321R. All from Draconian. Draconian, thank you for those 50 gifted subs. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Thank you for your LOB. Thank you, Dark Architect. I appreciate you guys. My heart is full. My head is dumb. Thank you. Subocalypse. Love you, brother. Keep up the amazing work. Love you too, bro. Thank you. I'm doing the best that I can. It's been, you know, I don't feel like I've been giving my best work of late, but I'm trying to improve. Got a therapist on tap. Start doing some talkies. See if we can't work through some of this anti-capitalistic nonsense I keep spouting. You know, the usuals.
Falling gently.
Do subs go to people watching or to people following in general? It follows a whole thing. It's I don't think it's specifically RNG. I mean, I think there's possibly, but it's mostly they try and prioritize people who are actively watching, but also to general followers, and they kind of grow it out. There's apparently they're experimenting with a new one that is gift everybody watching, which is kind of an interesting one. I wouldn't expect it to happen very often, especially not here where we're a little bit more mid-sized, but basically just
Ryad has a focus.
If they where you have a gifted option where it's not a specific number other than just everyone who's actively watching right then.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light.
Draconian with the 5,000 bits in addition. Draconian, my friend, thank you.
The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Ice Cream Hazel, Hideaway, and then Fire 321. Congratulations to everybody getting gifted subs. And there's the 5,000 bits. Thank you. You guys, you're too nice. I don't deserve. Doesn't keep me from taking it, mind you, but I recognize. My guess / hope would be that if enough gifted subs go out that they basically covered everyone who's followed or watched recently, that at some point it gets to an but I would really hope that they have other things to prioritize before random person, and then even then I don't know if they're smart, so probably not. But then they prioritize people who fit their, other streamers you might like kind of category, like all those different things. But it also could go into things that we don't really think about, like maybe they're playing a game that you watched recently, and it pairs by gaming or time typically streamed. There's any number of things. And maybe it is they just RNG it off, but I would hope not. Really? This is why I can't ever get a good squirrel. Okay, that was a nice shot. Finally, my alts for Microscape, they're lurking. All got subs. I mean, they're here watching, right? So. Already done the towers.
Shield wings holding up? Give it a second.
Aloy's definitely a trusting fool for that. I agree, Cafe Critter. Like, I don't know about that one, you know? I don't know about that one. There's a lot of gotchas involved there. Like, for example, how old is that power source and how well does it work? Thank you again, Draconian. Genuinely. And the gifted sub to Icon Caro. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remain within the sound of silence. Couldn't get there. Draconian, settle down, but thank you. 10,000 bits from Draconian. Good night to you, sir. Have a lovely evening. Thank you. Congratulations, everybody getting gifted subs, by the way. What's crazy to me is that like earlier that didn't kick off hype trades. I feel like I haven't seen a hype trade for a while, but I don't know if that's just, you know, things going the way things are going, or if there's a you know, if something's not quite right there. God damn it. I needed a squirrel bone. How's LLB? Excuse me, ma'am. If I could just... Thank you. No, never mind. Softest of lemures. Thank you the 10 gifted subs to Ukami, Spirit, T with the Moon, Shadowfire 77, Axel the Otter, Attack the Darkness, Bella Jardon. Cool Josh 65. Sanarige. Sir Freed. And Blink Dinky. All from Soft Lemur. Soft Lemur, thank you. And congratulations, everybody, getting gifted subs. I talked and got a sub. Yay!
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
Unless he's one of the bad guys.
The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's
We have a
out
train
there
in our hearts.
in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot.
We've
Once
been
you're
through a
out of
lot
that
of hype
cell,
trades since the
you should
COVID
enjoy your
times.
freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
You missed the ghost train? I definitely don't miss the ghost train, but I do miss the hype train. I don't know if they disabled ghost. I think I disabled ghost train. I think I turned them off. Because there were a lot of reasons to turn them off.
Here I come.
I need not raccoons, squirrels. We gotta get a squirrel bone. Squirrels seem to be primarily only in... What is it, the Daunt? We haven't encountered squirrels out in the Forbidden West. A lot of foxes in the Forbidden West, though. Like, Forbidden West is fox aplenty. What is this questy mark? What were the ghost trains again? So basically, in addition to actual bits and subs and stuff, Twitch decided in their wisdom that they would allow hype trades to be triggered by high periods of activity. So basically, if everyone started saying something or just, chat talked a lot more. So what we would get is, as everyone said goodnight, it would kick off a ghost trade because everyone's talking more, and Twitch is like, everyone's talking. We must have something going on. We should, celebrate. But it's the end of the night, and that's what was going on. So, but there wasn't any real indication of what or why outwardly, and so it just looked like randomly, like nothing had happened, and then hype trade. And you're like, what? Oh, okay.
Got the alarm antennas you asked for.
Ah, perfect. These will do. As promised, here's your payment.
I wonder if this guy has armor for me yet. I'd like him to have armor for me. What is this? Use for upgrading outfits. Okay.
Let me know if you change your mind. It's good to see you, Huntress.
So does he not? Oh, I think I already have. Maybe I should work on his salvage contracts because that would. Yeah, Laren has one other thing. Because Laren ultimately is supposed to be making some armor, and an armoire would fit nicely. Noob, taking the 5 gifted subs. Going to Caniac717, Sunny Fennec Bubbly, Strolinier, Huge, and Ben Fudge. All from Noob. Noob, thank you so much. Toot mothers. LOB, you're not allowed to say bad words. You're too perfect.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
I know, that's why I only said the first part. Perfect.
Just getting started. Got one. Just need to take down a few more. Still gotta hunt down those scrappers for Laren.
Wait, I need you. Oh my god. Bruh.
Scrappers. Right on schedule.
I like that it cued my jump for after the stumble finished. Ow. Nope. Anytime you want to get off the fucking wall, that entire time I was yelling, I was pressing the stop climbing and jump off button. Okay. Anytime you want to stand up. I love that that one's decided that it's just going to start collecting the... It's like, fight. Ooh, loot. It's like playing with Jordan. Okay. It did not give me the option to, you know, not be dumb. God damn it. Nor does it give me the option to hit. Okay. I think Scrappers have a better moveset than half the mobs in the game. There's not many mobs that can do their quick flip around like they gave Scrappers.
That's one.
There's an option to not be dumb? I didn't know. Don't worry. There's not many people who seem to know about that option. What are you doing back here? Now I've got your horn.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Holy heels, Batman.
I'll grab this now.
the in combat music. Dun 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 da. Okay. Okay, I think that's most all the bits to bop. So now we just need to get back to Lared. We do have a fire gleam at my ass. Going to be cooking trout all day. Hey, at some point, I'm going to suddenly find myself with not to do, but light fires. I'll have an entire forest worth of trees. And I'll have accumulated. Where do I get up into? How do I? Let me in you. All my life, it's hard to get in things. I think it's actually down a little bit and to the right. Yeah. Memory. He's a fire sharder.
What's this?
What's all this about? Alright. Blimey. What you on about? May you ask about timberboard? Sure. I mean, I don't consider myself a timberboard expert, but you are absolutely welcome to ask about it. Good. Really feel like we've done a lot for ourselves here. I see. Whoop. What you got going down there, Eli? Okay, kick that down. Now, if I fuck up, I can still get back here, but I don't even know what's up here to want to get at this point. Hoot. Nope. See? I've met me. I know how I work. "81 degrees is definitely warm in the house." What are you doing, Aloy's sister? Like, just jump over to the thing. Stop jumping in the middle of it. Okay, there you go. That was vaguely what we were looking for. And our prize is a generous, valuable catchy. But by Jove, we got it.
I'm making good use of this.
Look at all the machines that aren't machines anymore. Do we have a schedule when we play Timberboard? Honestly, it was a sponsored stream, so it was fired up specifically for that. If we decide to go back to it, we'll just be completely mood based. But I don't, it wasn't. It was more to kind of let people know it's there and to play through and to do sponsored stuff, not so much that like it was going to become an ongoing series necessarily. Not to say that, again, never say never, but
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
a sponsored love, I see. I mean, that's how it works, you know?
Spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Unless I get burned to death, in which case I will.
Good call. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
All right. The elusive Fang. At least it's not far.
Hey!
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Shock ammo would come in handy. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for.
Speaking of, just curiously, Willow's at level 30, so it looks like every 15 levels. Got it.
No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Spotted. Gotta move. Found the Fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh, too. My focus should help me follow it.
Scottsdale's pretty fancy.
I'll find that Fanghorn later.
Assuming you're talking about Scottsdale, Arizona.
Bah. Refreshing, I guess. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Probably to that Fanghorn over there. I'm just speculating.
A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
The hell did it go?
Frost will hurt it.
My only issue with Scottsdale was the same issue I had with all of Phoenix, which is simply, I don't think a city belongs out there in the desert. Like, we use way too much water
Need more.
to be out there where there's no water.
That's a lot of lance horns. Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larend.
It's like, what the fuck just... Oh, God.
I'll pick these up. That should be enough salvage for Larend's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
All these critters. No squirrels, though. And, somewhat disappointingly, no prairie dog in it. Not as hot as you, though. Oh, my. Oh, my. We might have everything we need for this place now.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Probably ruins.
There we go. Aha. An energy cell. Oh, but it looks like it's out of power. A screenshot might trade for something good.
Okay, that's just screenshot. I don't know where to go with a power cell at this point. Couldn't have been far. Maybe it's up top.
This isn't the right way. Don't think I should go this way.
Well then, where the fuck? It wants me to go and charge this and then put it back, I think. The only place that it'll let me walk through with it is down here. Ah. No, that's just a safe, but... we obviously didn't see much down here. Maybe I need to go and there's fire gleam and I blow a hole in the wall. There's more fire gleam and I blow a hole in the wall and then I can get it through to a charger. That would be my roughest of guesses. We call those Bob. A Curiad. You didn't catch that? I said we call those Bob. Yes, Bob. Battery-operated boyfriend. Aha.
This crate might be useful.
They're pretty much one of the best boyfriends you'll ever meet. Hey, look. I blew my way through on something. Well, I mean, some do. If they're not plugged in. There's absolutely wireless versions.
Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful.
Aha!
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
I'm not sure where the uneducated part comes from.
That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. But a dead energy cell's not gonna do much.
So how do I charge the energy cell? Oh, it's just right there. I don't think given the contextual clues, that leap of logic was available to the rest of us outside of your head. What is it, a vibrator? It's literally just referring to any sort of sexual toy. Like, it's nothing specific.
There we go.
It's just...
Charge the energy cell.
A joke about how, you know, a woman's best friend is their rabbit, their...
Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Well, then how do I get across? Is the next question. Do I have to go for a weird walkabout? Nothing in there. There's really not much up top that I could see. I feel like I need to get that crate. I don't even know where. I don't even remember where the crate was, nor do I remember if there was an option to get it. It's right there. Is there an opportunity to try and get the crate in, or am I trying to think of something different? Because I have to get across the water. And I can't jump with it. I don't believe. It's too big and heavy for me to, like, rappel. I can't throw it. Have I been over to that other side? And is there anything there to warrant? My AC killing my pow pow. Hi, Doochie. Let's see, there's climb up here. Never mind, there's not.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
The hell?
A rush of air.
Aha, there's the crate I need. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Might be able to just jump and glide.
Gotta get the charged energy cell across the water, but how?
I hate it when they take away some of the normal stuff you could do. Maybe I'm supposed to come up here and then drop back down or something. I don't see how I get back down. Oh, I get right down there. Okay. And then here's the crate I need.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
And this comes over this way. And then I think I probably put it on it, and then I just move the crate with it on it, is probably the methodology here. Which means that inevitably I'm going to put it where I don't want it. Okay, good. Don't you fall off, soldier. There we go.
There. I think that powered something up.
So now it's that
Okay, this thing has power now.
I have no idea what the scan was. It was down there. $2204. Also, it's not lost on me that for all the jumping around and going up and down and all that, that I was able to just literally just jump the gap and glide.
Glide in.
I think it was 2204, if I recall.
Got it.
And now we found a new ball.
Another one of these relics. I guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. All right. Savenya, what's up, base? I see your DM over here DMing, wanting me to watch stuff. Probably copyright. Lion. It's a lion. Oh my God, it's a lion.
Maybe
Look,
I should take
a
one
lion.
more look around.
Yes, a
before I
lion.
go. See if there's anything else. Interesting.
Are you not marked as complete? You are marked as complete. Okay, yeah. Half the chat said it was me at the same time. Did you set it with a time code? You did.
We've got an impaler.
Impaler? I hardly...
Oh, sweet liberty.
The difference is I wouldn't have died. But otherwise, perfect. Impaler? I hardly know. Oh, God.
Over here.
Sweet liberty.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
It's good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
Due to their long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armoires. All right, so we've got ourselves some skill points. Good, good. We love that for us. I would like to craft faster, which is this. Take less damage when trapping. Trap limit increase. Food duration. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey. Boob time. Workbench. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than in the wilds. Okay. This is... Health potions provide more healing and all potions are faster consumed. Please, for the love of God. My potions take forever to drink. Medicinal berries, more healing and heal faster. Yes, please. Range attacks do more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Not bad. Look, I do more damn when I'm in pain. Good luck out there. I've started the great deforestation, but from day one I had the timber oracle, so
you here to trade, my friend?
We've been very, I mean, I don't know, yeah, I don't know, we've been very successful. It's definitely been something that we've had. The pineapple's sideways. It's like, is sideways just when you only share half? You know, one of you yes, one of you no. Just a hot wife sort of thing.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. Shock ammo could help.
In my mind, again, you know, keeping in mind that the focus is just a general augmented whatever. So, in my head, it's like someone tagging someone else at the office. Like, gotta keep track of when Bob's coming by. Make sure that he doesn't catch us slack-lacking, you know?
Nothing but grass here.
It's that Nora warrior!
Ooh. Off with your helmet.
We've got machines in here. I could override them, set them free. Stir up some trouble. Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
I don't know where she went.
Why would you?
She's in there.
Fire! Big fire!
I think she's
We'll bring her down. Let's find her.
On it!
Wire can't hold on to that.
Forgot about you.
Firing!
Okay. They're like managing to be annoying. I like that they're like, we don't see her.
You see her? Oh. This isn't a battle worth inking. Give them support! Get over there!
Get her!
We've got a nice view of
We're under
Plainsong.
attack!
The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaru.
I'll shoot her down! How do you like that?
There's no ammo for the...
Coming in for the kill!
Watch out, your friend lit you on fire. Oh.
Fire away! My aim is true!
I'm getting wise to your spirit.
I lost her!
Any luck?
Jesus Christ, fucking work. Thank you. Fire's fine. Better to kill her than...
Come on, come out.
Anytime you want to stop grabbing onto every ledge ever and always being the worst at everything, for someone who's like the best at everything, you sure are dumb.
Any sign?
We need more people!
Where else should we look?
Is she gone? Keep up, you two!
We can't let her escape. must have lost
Not exactly sure how that didn't hit, but I guess it didn't.
Okay, better.
Start looking here. The both of you, split off here. Search every inch.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. I see her! 2 arms!
I see you, Nora!
2 arms and 2 legs.
Got you on the defense, huh? You hurting yet? Watch it!
Someone's... Excuse me. No.
Aiming!
Fire!
This'll help.
Ooh, that's much nicer. Ooh, ah, ding, ding. Well, bing, bing.
Ow!
Fire! Bullets! Fire and bullets!
Where'd she go? Can you see her?
Pretty sure that's the one that's still doing fire at me.
You two, with me.
Nope. Not even close.
You're in for it now.
Give them cover! Revenge! Are you ready for me?
You're close, aren't you? No more playing around with this.
I don't know where she went!
Here, I'm just gonna take your shards real quick. Thank you. I think it's just the one.
So you came back. Oh!
You sure showed that wood who's boss.
Oh, this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. Now this'll do some damage.
All right, I've got the gun. Where the guys? Good night, Akirian.
Mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
You interrupting motherfucker. Where are you going? You're between me and wall, and don't worry though. If you just stand still, I won't even hit you. It's very simple to survive. Just hello, game.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays there.
Damn it.
Got it.
All right, gotta do the Scansy poo-poos. We came, we saw, we cleared them out. There were some bad shots in there. There's also... Those last two, before the boss, were pretty good shots. Kind of just took care of business there. Hey, E, how you doing? Got the gun there. We should also have...
A ballista. Might be useful if I run into trouble.
Sharpshooter up here. Okay, I think that's everything. We're gonna save it up. I feel like we're a little bit more capable. I'm liking this whole hurting things and not instantly dying to everything. But that could just be because I went backwards into easier areas. So, why am I needing a fanghorn rib right? Oh, that's for the two girls who are making a boom stick thing. So maybe that's worth looking at. But, it definitely felt a little bit better getting better weapons and hitting a little bit more and picking up some points and whatnot. But I don't know when the internet's gonna go out again, so rather than push it, let's go now. Call it a day, and appreciate you all for coming out. Thank you for being here. Love your faces. Thank you, everybody, for helping support today. It goes a long way, so thank you. And I will see you all tomorrow for Among Us and whatever else we do. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.